Get ready. up already. If you don't get your ass over here, our deal is over.
Good morning, all, on this forgot to turn my camera and the other thing on day. Hope everybody is well and is a little bit more organized than I am. Today, we are continuing with the Ship of Harkinian, which is a fan-made PC port that allows you to play this classic with a copy of your own copy of the game, of course, that's the caveat. And, yeah, so that's what we're doing. This fan PC port, and it's wonderful. We last left off at the second spiritual stone, I think? Well, you know what? Let's just find out. Stop talking and get in. First two things I love to talk up this port giving us is what proper widescreen resolutions, 60 FPS, you know, all that good stuff that you want for a classic. And now the mic is finally in the proper position. Hooray. It's a good, what is it, Tuesday? God, I don't even know when I am anymore. Yeah, it's Tuesday. Now, where were we? What was I doing there? Oh, right. I was checking out a bomb wall, which turned out to be a Skulltula that I needed the boomerang for, but I don't have the boomerang yet. There's still a bunch of shit I can get, though. Right, I did not go back to that Skull Kid and play the Ocarina for him. We played the Ocarina game back and forth next to the Deku Seed shooter, but we did not play for the one immediately to the left. I want my rupees. Hey now. You know what? Fine. We're going to the Lost Woods anyway. Actually, that'd be a great opportunity to get a bug. And then I can start forcing Skulltulas out of soft pavement. Soft pavement. Soft dirt. You know, the bean holes. And the reason I'll be fastidious about them, at least for a little while, is I want the heart container bonus that comes from getting, I think, 50 of them. There we go. I mean, I played the right notes last time, but I didn't actually know it in-game. We should be friends. Take this. Great. Actually, that's awesome. That means we could probably last just a little bit longer in the Death Mountain Death Trap. So I can grab another piece of heart by getting to that peak. Is there a rock over here I could get those bugs from? Nah, just a business scrub. No business with you do I have. Should switch back to the Kokiri shield so I can reflect shots again. Except I'm going to need it when I'm scaling the volcano. There must be a nearby rock, so I can get that patch of dirt. First thing I gotta do is get a bottle open. Oh, yeah, maybe near the Goron place. Jace. No bugs? Come on now, I know they live around rocks. Oh, there's probably some down here, guaranteed. Fish. No bugs. Gotcha. Perfect. Now, the best part is, even though there's only one bug in the jar, when you use it, 3 will come out. So as soon as you use it, just scoop another one back up. You get, like, perpetual bug. So I get the bug back immediately, and I get the bonus. Literally everybody wins. Now I think there's another patch of dirt nearby. Yeah, but it's in the forest. Well, this forest. Gonna say hello, Mr. Spider. Don't make me wait. Where's the next order of business? The next one of those I can remember is right actually outside the Dongo's Cavern on Death Mountain. We can just warp there from the Lost Woods, rather than crossing Hyrule Field. And on the way down, we can hit up Kakariko. Because I'm pretty sure now there's a new place in the graveyard that I can get to that will give me another heart piece. Thankfully not nearly, or not behind RNGesus. Bonjour, man. Hey, Alex, what's going on, man? They weren't kidding about thy flesh consumed. Yeah, it's mean. It's real mean. If you start with it, then you're just gonna be put off of Doom so quickly. But that episode's built for like, alright, so you've mastered it, you say. Got something to prove, you say. Actually, I should go back in there after I finish with this bug, because I forgot I can get that heart piece that is in the volcano, but I need to get to the top of the mountain for that. Almost lost my bug. Alright, back to Death Mountain Peak. Is that... No, I'm thinking of adulthood. I was about to think, should I be going through Darunia's chambers? But no. No, the way I want is up here. The thing about Thy Flesh Consumed, though, is once you beat those first two stages and, like, get a foothold in the episode, the rest, honestly, isn't so bad. But those first two levels are so vicious. Of course, the challenge does stay very consistent if you pistol start every stage. I like how these rocks just don't crush him like a grape. It's okay, he's got his shield up. don't I have you? And then we'll just bind you. Actually make use of these extra buttons. Notice the D-pad's just been staring me in the face. I'm like, why haven't I bound that? At first it was because I didn't have enough gear, but now there's tons of shit. Excellent. Okay, you know what? Let's get the fairy to recharge us before we start playing with fire, literally. Come on. Look, you know I know the notes. Just give me the damn clear. Having to look at the controller again like I'm a silly young child. Thank you. Now, will that help us last any longer? If not, 30 seconds ought to be plenty. Wait, they use Doom 2 demons? No, not in Thy Flesh Consumed. But they are gonna slap you with a cyber demon in, like, the second level. Woohoo! What? We've got bug. Rupee? Bombs are good. I'll take bombs. Morning. Absolutely jazzed for Legend of Zelda. Well, morning, Toil, and glad you're in the right spot for that. There's still so much to do. Do we need to go up that way? You know what? I've got the time. Let's just see real quick. Fucking Gossip Stone. That wasn't worth getting. I don't even have the Mask of Truth. Or the Megaton Hammer to make it blast off into space. You can move faster than that, kid. I don't care if you're dying of heat stroke. Alright, the next stop, Kakariko. We'll just take the easy way. It'll save me some effort. Ooh, I could get that chest now. I should get the wallet upgrades first. Because if I get a big rupee treat now, some of it could go to waste. Can't have that. We already got that heart piece. Right. I meant to go to the graveyard. Because there's a heart piece here. Unless that dumb kid is out. He shouldn't be. It's nighttime. Should be just Dompe. Or not. Good. That makes it easier for me. It's you, isn't it? Nope. I knew it was one of these. I was gonna say, I know that's right. Don't you be telling me it's not. Bold choice to be playing that directly in front of their faces. Oh, I thought I needed to beat him to get that. Perfect. What else can we do? Oh, I can do the bug thing here. Yes, I can also stop by the Skulltula Mansion. Surely I'm due for a reward by now. How many do I have? 14. Okay, I qualify for one. That's still worth a stop. It might be a bigger wallet. All the grass has to be cut. That's just how it is. That's you, isn't it? The curse has been broken. Thank you. Here's a reward. Yay, adult wallet. Oh, now I absolutely do need to go back up Death Mountain. There's... yes, that 50 rupee chest. Because now I need to think about minigames and buying magic beans from that big fat dude. I need a boomerang to get that Skulltula. Really should just do the third dungeon. There's a lot of shit that I just need the boomerang for. We already did the bug pile there. I think deep down we all feel like Gorons at all parts of the day. All we need is a nap and a good rolling. And of course, delicious steaks. Man, you ain't wrong. They're a highly relatable species. I think they're onto something. What should be the first mini game? Let's... There actually is a bunch more things we could do. Bomb Chew Bowling doesn't open till night. Well, I suppose I've got the Sun Song. I can just make it night. Let's go do some Bomb Chew Bowling. Actually, first, let's do a little bit more poking around the map. Then we'll do Bomb Chew Bowling on the way back to go to the Zoro's Domain. There's 2 other Skulltulas in the ranch, but I can't get them until the boomerang. So do the dungeon first, dance. You get the item and you stop running into these blocks. Well, you know what? Shut up. This is the way we're doing it. Taking deliberately the long way to not antagonize the Peahat. Oh, he saw me anyway. I should have... This is not a time I want to see you. Not that there ever is a time I want to see him. Yeah, sure, whatever it is. Just stop. Leave. I'd like to take you out of the sky with a fire arrow. I suppose there's a Skulltula here I could get. I was going to say, it did not just become nightfall as I'm about to enter, like, the coolest overworld part of the game. Just because it has the best music. You know what else I could get? Should get Din's Fire. That'll be next on the list. First, we got stuff to do here. First, Owl, I see you in the tree. The best music in the game. I don't make the rules. Oops. I meant to grab, not strike. Oh. Goodbye. Wait, I needed that. I have to make 2 trips here, don't I? I do, to accomplish my goals. First, let's respawn that chicken. Oh, Can't go that way yet. Fully agree, best tune. That's just fact about this game. That's not a dig against the rest of the music. This is just a good game. It's almost like there's reasons it's remembered so fondly. Frankly, I would say best in the franchise, but I'm biased. That's fair, but I think there's a fruitful discussion to be had there. Okay, that's sword. We need to pick up the chicken gently. Oh. Peace out, chicken. I was gonna use you to glide down. I don't know if I can make that. I could have with the chicken. Oh, no. You know, that could have went a lot worse. I thought for sure I was gonna at least take a hit to the face. Go away, Octorok. There is a bug thing I can do here. Ooh, I could even try fishing while I'm here. Thy flesh consumed feels like the quote. John Romero's about to make you his bitch. He will. He will. That's the episode he could have used that promo line, and it would have worked. Shame it got used on Daikatana. But maybe his ego needed it. Not that it wasn't deserved. You don't just revolutionize culture and think nothing of it. I'm convinced that building fires and fishing are the most basic universal human activities, TM. I can agree with that. No rumble for you. Yes, sir, I know how to fish. Let's get a lunker. No, not you. Where are you hiding? It's not you. Is it you? Well, let's just cast and see. Link. There. Say, if you don't figure this shit out. I see you, you big bitch. You are not who I wanted. Get him! Come on, Link. We need to either get him or let him go. 4 pounds. We'll keep it for now. I see you. Come on. Come on, you big bitch. That's right. Take a bite. Not you. That's right. Come to me. Take the bite. Not you, you fuck up. Come on. Well, at least I know approximately where he is. I just have to get his attention. No. Grab it. Come on, man. Would you just bite the goddamn lure? Oh my god. No, I don't want you, small fry. I want the big bitch. It's got my heart piece. Right now, it's also got my fucking patience. Oh, we got you this time. Come back. Oh, come back. Come on. Come on. Don't break my line. You son of a... Yeah, seriously, what was that? Link? We had that. Oh, that's infuriating. He's not even going back to where he was. Where the fuck is he? Yeah, not a chance. 3 pounds. Nope. No, I don't want it. Come on, big beefy bitch. Where'd you go? maybe you're it. Absolutely not. Go away, you little dudes. I don't actually know what this one is, but we're gonna fight him. Hopefully we're not gonna lose it. I think I need one slightly bigger than that. I like how that fish just, you know, disappeared into the render distance. You look like you could be a little bigger. You got some fight. I don't think you're as big as the fish we have, though. Oh, maybe. Alright, come on. Come on. You are bigger. Do you count as the big one, though? Well, that was a totally good cast. Let's see if this fish is worth anything before we continue the hunt. You small fry aren't worth jack. Wait, what are you? I think that's the big bitch down there. Okay, well maybe if I get to a better spot. First, after seeing if this is worth anything. Because if this gets me the heart piece, that's great. No, we're not trying to hook his hat. You're very good at obeying the context of the buttons, Link. I like how speak means throw. ₹5, that's not... We can do better. That's not a heart piece winning fish. I don't like that you can't use your C stick, or C buttons rather, for camera in here. You're forced to use targeting, but I don't always want to use that. No, I need to be closer to them. Well, we can't fish that deep, unfortunately. You fuckers always keep seeming to move away from me. Do you not realize I'm trying to do something? Oh. Oh. Is that a good fish? Looks like it. Come on. Come on. Get me my heart piece. You fucker. Can't wait for you to one day try Ultra Kill. Imagine if Doom had good lore, which is easy to pick up. Well, that's fairly easy to imagine. I just have to get around to doing it. Excuse me. It is in my library, waiting for me to install it to my Steam Deck, basically. I see you. Oh, for God's sake, just put yourself on my line. I've spent enough time here. No, I don't care about the little dudes. Come on. Would you just bite? Bite. Take the lure. Take the lure. Take the lure. Oh my God, just bite the fucking line, you stupid... I can target him. And if you think the current Doom lore is quite a thing to swallow, have you tried reading the novels from the 90s? That is some shit. It is buck wild. There is nothing like them. But do keep in mind it's easy, but when it demands mastery, it transforms into thy flesh consumed. Ah, well that sounds proper to me. Take the bait, you fat fuck. Stay on my line. Come on. He's out of the water. That's gotta be it. A real lunker. There we go. Yes. That's got to be the one. It does look like something I am going to enjoy once I finally do get to Turbo Overkill, though. Fuck yeah! Alright, let's get out of here. Done. And now it's back up to Gerudo Valley to get that other heart piece. Also, all weapons are worth it to a degree. None are left out, and they will 100% suit your playstyle. I love it when weapons are able to balance themselves like that. I find that really rare. Like, even say like in Doom 2016, the pistol was made worthless immediately. Pretty much as soon as you get the shotgun. I mean, I use it for most of the first level because I like being able to keep my distance. But after that, you just never use it. But in Eternal, everything remains useful. Even your starting shotgun to the very last stage. Nobody cares what the owl has to say. Nobody will care what the owl has to say. Come on now, I know there's something here. Haha! Oh, time for a shield. ₹10 for a piece of heart. You're damn right I'll take it. It's almost time to go see the Zoras. We'll get there, I promise. I just have a very roundabout, non-efficient way of doing things. Never mind, stall children. No, we don't need to play the ocarina. Can't get that one until I get the boomerang! Come with me, chicken. Also, the parry will get strapped to your genome as it's complex. I see. Well, you know what? The Dark Ages is already doing a fairly good job making me do that. To the point that now I keep catching myself every time I'm playing Eternal, keep trying to bring up my shield or parry Marauder attacks. Like, wait, that's not what we do here. I can't believe I just screwed that up. Oh, wait. We might be able to save it. Perfect. I thought we were going to have to do a third lap. Lady, enjoy some bugs. but it sounds like it would be a good one to, for me to segue into, or... What just did that? Oh, right. I just fucking put the bugs in and autopiloted away before even collecting my reward. How about that? But I got tons of indie FPSs that I have not played or played the whole way through yet. Like Wrath, Aeon of Ruin, I'm working through off stream. I haven't played Project Warlock 2 yet, but it's in my library, and I have beaten Project Warlock 1, and it was so good. I thoroughly enjoyed it. So 2 feels like it's just going to be a easy win. And then, of course, Turbo Overkill. That's the life of a Steam user. You have a backlog. If you don't have a backlog, you're a liar. And that's just all there is to it. Too bad there's no big sources of rupees right now that I could grab. Oh wait, how many Sculptulas do I have? 16, okay. I still need like 4 more before I can get the next reward, and I don't think that's rupee based. That might be something else. Besides, I'm thinking we're doing something else here real soon anyway. Bomb shoe bowling, that's right. Proteus is another excellent indie FPS. I've beaten it. I just love it so much. I would happily play it again for the channel. Maybe make a day of some of the user levels, because it's like Doom. It's got like a snap map, or Halo Forge maybe is a closer comparison. Well, actually no. No, snap map's a better one. You can do a lot of really robust stuff in SnapMap if you're willing to learn its languages. I had a hard time with it, but I played a lot of really, really cool stuff through it. Field feels so much huger when you're walking around without, like, Epona or something. I suppose that room right coming up to my right is a pretty okay rupee dump. I always thought it was smart to make you miss Epona like that, though. Makes the reunion way more punchy. You know what? I never actually thought of it that way. But you're right. You're absolutely right. Kind of gives you a little bit more incentive to be a bastard to Ingo. But Ingo's a prick. There's no reason to not undermine that guy. Alright, one more run at the room, then we will summon the knight and start Bombchu bowling. That will do just nicely. Oh, wait. Go to bed, everybody. Except you. And your strange hobo dog friend. Oh, whoa, a customer! Welcome to our cutting-edge amusement center. Alright, what can we win? Okay, Bombchus, we can do that. Yes! One more, and we'll have some free Bombchus. It's not the heart piece I want, but it's good practice. Move. Can't believe that chicken moved. You damn right I do. That's what we want. I am somewhat better at bombchu bowling than fishing. Nah. I think that's all I really want from here. If I feel like 100%ing the game, I'll come back later. What else do we need? Oh! This would be a great opportunity to get Din's Fire. Just on the way by. In you go. Give me my magic spell. I require Din's fire. There we go. Oot! Welcome, Brad. Here for the ocarina goodness. You're bad guards. Yeah, I think now is a good time we can get to Zora's Domain. We should top up our rupees one more time so we can break the bank buying magic beans from that guy who just sits there eating them. There we go. Now, finally, in the direction of the Zoras. Couldn't be helped. There's so much to do. How many heart pieces do we have? Perfect! Hoot hoot, blah 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 blee hoot hoot, blah blue blah hoot 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 blue blah. There we go. Leave. I wonder if there's something there. Hey, wait a minute. You're supposed to explode. Alright. Make me look like an ass, then. Fine, then. Almost forgot. Reconnecting? Oh, I don't like that. 123. Oh. Well, hopefully the break wasn't, Oh, we still good? Everything still says it's connected. Usually I get alerted faster when stuff like that happens. Okay, why is no Skulltula coming out of here? What? I must need to come back into this area, because we saw no Skulltula come out of this. And I haven't been here yet. Hey everyone, hey Mad Belmont. Good to see you. How about some magic beans? Yes, give me your stupid beans. I want to buy all the dumb beans you can possibly sell. And then before I get too far rolling into Zora's domain, I should plant these in a couple of close-by opportune areas. Well, one of them's close by, the other is not. But just as important. Pretty sure now he wants 60 and we can't afford more. Alright. So now we're gonna bind our beans. Can't remember the last time we did that, so that's gotta be a good idea. Okay, part 1, you're gonna be useful. Next, I want the one in Kakariko Graveyard. And then the one in Lake Hylia. Every other one, I think, is anywhere between optional to expendable, depending on how I feel about Skulltula hunting later. There's none. No, there is one by Death Mountain, I'm remembering now, but the thing is that I don't really need that. I've already gotten the heart piece from that. Hunting for Skulltulas is the most tedious thing in this game. That's why I don't always choose to do it, basically. Like, I'll be concerned about getting those first 50, say, but after I get my heart piece reward, I usually don't give a shit. Unless I'm feeling particularly completionist-y, and that's, I don't always feel that. Pretty sure I already did this. Yeah, we already got the bug from here, I guess. And then... Oh, actually, I should just go back to the Zora domain, because eventually my activities there flush me out to Lake Hylia. So I won't have to make a big roundabout. I'll just be dropped off there. And I can drop the beans off as though that was the plan the whole time. Basically, as long as I get all the heart containers, I'm content. That's the beginning and end of my satisfaction. Beat the game, get all the hearts, we're good. Hoobla, hoobla, blee blah, blee blah blah, hoot, blee blow bah hoot. There is the most tedious thing in the game, that fucking owl. Skulltulas are a very close second, though. Alright, let's try this again. Skulltula did not come out of this hole. I guess there just must not be one. I have to accept that possibility. Oh, for God's sake. Oh yeah, keep forgetting about that annoying bastard. Most people try to, on purpose, I suspect. Thankfully, the people who made this port thought ahead and made changes to him. Like before, your default position is did you get all that? Would be to no. So if you're just mashing the button, he'll just keep repeating it until you stop mashing the button. But here they moved that sensibly to yes, so you can just push him out of the way. I'm missing... how many songs? 2 more before I can get that. Oh, wait. Well, I suppose there's the other ones. That's not really a right now heart piece. That's an end game heart piece. These 2, however, are very much right now pieces. Pretty sure there's a 3rd, or at the very least a Skulltula here that I'm rushing to get. Nope. That's just a 3rd piece. But we do need a chicken. And I saw one at the very start. Alright, chicken. Time to go for a ride. Whew. Gotta get him before he starts running off. Then he becomes a bastard. Then you gotta run all the way back. At least he has brains enough to go back to his spawn point. Pick up the chicken! Pick up the chicken! I don't know how I can get him back up there. This might have to be a throw him back situation. And just do it again. No problemo. Now, I suppose I could have just followed him. That is the easiest, fastest way back to where I need to be. Thanks. Funniest thing is, by going after all the hard pieces, I'm actually making the Dark Link encounter harder. Because he only ever has as many hearts as you do. Wait, we need the chicken. We're getting an important step. So ironically, on 3-heart runs, he's really not that bad. Just get a few hits in and he's done. That's it. Doesn't even get the chance to ramp up his AI. Alright, now, the next leg of the chicken's journey. Peace out. Oh, that wasn't as helpful as I thought it was going to be. What about that? Is that the heart piece I'm thinking of? Or am I confused? Am I going to have to refer to a strategy guide? Which I have within arm's reach. 20 rupees. Shit. Don't know why that particular one I always struggle with. Depth perception or something. What are you trying to do? I'm trying to get that chicken to get me over to that heart piece. And for some reason I thought there were 2 heart pieces up there instead of just the one. I'm probably confusing it with like another mini game or something. That's the thing about playing a series for 40 years. Eventually it becomes a indecipherable soup in your mind. I don't remember a second chicken being there. You go back. Have yourself a spa day. Oh, that needs to reset. Alright, this will reset it. Ha ha! Bye, chicken. That's where the second chicken came from. He was the one that got thrown from there. Ah. There wasn't a spontaneous chicken, just one of those. Hello? I was right about there being a Skulltula, but I didn't need the boomerang. I remember this being a big whoa moment when I was a kid. Or when I was young, I should say. I wasn't a kid, I was a young teenager by the time this rolled into life. But still, impressive. Right, I need the fire from the throne room. Oh yeah, same. Yeah, it's like the waterfall. It's like, whoa, some spa? Yes! Brad, you exactly get it. Exactly. Oh, my dear sweet Princess Ruto, where is she gone? I'm so worried. The music from this game is just untouchable. I tend to agree. Right. I am remembering things all out of order. Now, let's quickly get this secret. Shit, that might not be enough time. Stick might burn up. Yes! R.I.P. in pieces, stick. Oh, and we still managed to save it. Imagine what this was like for like a 3-year-old seeing this. I don't even know if I could comprehend that. Because like as an older dude, I was able to appreciate what kind of leap in technology this was, but to have this be the standard. What up, gang? Hey, what's up, carnivorous giraffe? I need my silver scale, so I can go get the third bottle. And I guess we'll do Jabu Jabu's belly, so I can get the damn boomerang.
I had an NES and an SNES before my N64, so I was used to 2D gaming, but this just blew everything away from me at the time. That's more consistent with my appearance, with my history, Matt Belmont, except I would have to put the Atari 2600 ahead of the NES because I had one of those. That was when I was a tiny little spudlet, and playing Berserk. That was the game that made me a gamer. Then the NES was like, what? We can have music and better graphics? And then the Super Nintendo just blew it away, and then this blew that away. Like, we're never going to see the kind of technological leaps that people like us have seen ever again. Everything is so slightly iterative, it's sometimes difficult to tell. Like, look at Mortal Kombat 11 and the newest Mortal Kombat 1. And tell me, what justifies the new engine? What do you notice? I don't know. But like, compare this to A Link to the Past, and they're not even on the same planet. And now back. I even remember thinking, like, back when GoldenEye and Perfect Dark, specifically, when it came out, and I was like, oh my god, they were actually able to model the noses as well? Man! Faces are getting so much depth. This looks so real. And at the time it did. It was a step up even above GoldenEye with the face stretched across those cubes. Oh boy. Oh, they're still delightful to look at. All I noticed with MK11 and MK1 is they just changed the mechanics and that's it. That's exactly my point. Like, there's no observable change in apparently the vast improvement of the technology. Oh, this letter! It's from Rudo! She's been eaten! Oh no! The evidence is clear. Go inside the fish and get her. Perfect Dark blew my mind when I was a kid. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, blew everyone's mind when it came out. I didn't know shooters could be that good on a console. Or that advanced feeling. At the time, I also had a 486 as the family computer. Absolutely no 3D graphics card or anything. And that you know, to its credit, it did manage to run Quake 1. But it ran it at, you know, console specs, 30 FPS, that kind of deal. No acceleration. So the N64 actually looked like a considerable step up. At the time, young me couldn't tell the difference between, like, Quake 1 running on a competent Pentium system versus running on the N64. Of course, now I'd shake my young self, be like, what's wrong with your eyes? I agree about Mortal Kombat 1. If anything, they simplified the game. Yeah, like, I saw no moment in that game that made me go, yep, there's no way they could have done this on the previous engine. Even if it were just, like, a special effect or some kind of cool thing, it didn't strike me as any different. It even maintained the tradition of looking like a war crime on the Switch. And since that game is nice and AAA, that's supposed to be our justification. Our technological leaders, if you will. Nostalgia is a hell of a thing, but sometimes there is something to it. Especially with gaming. Right, I need a boomerang to dispatch you. I mean, 11 was guilty of a 2 to an extent, but not nearly as bad as I find 1 is. If there's one thing you can tell 11 and 1 apart is it's the friggin' pricing. Jesus. $20 for a skin? Come on now. Come the fuck on. Letter in a bottle? I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, it's that thing you wrote and hoped that it would flush out, and then I found it. Dad's worried? I don't care. Anyway, I can't go home right now, and you... Get out of here, you understand? No, I don't. But, by all means, get yourself in trouble. Also, the roster is better in Mortal Kombat 11. 100%. 100%. Lord Jabu Jabu is acting very strange today. There are electrified jellyfish and strange holes around. How often do you crawl around this thing's insides? On top of that, my precious stone was... But that's none of your business. Anyway, you, go home now. Understand? No. I'm sorry, but you're the mission critical objective. You're that worried about me? Then I will give you the honor of carrying me. However, I won't leave till I find the thing I'm looking for. You better believe me. Yeah, good thing we're looking for the same thing. $80 for all the characters. You can actually play as all the damn characters. Yeah, that by itself is a tremendous, tremendous step up. I had a pretty okay week of fun with Mortal Kombat 1, but, you know, I still play 11. I never really stopped. No Mortal Kombat will ever beat my favorite, Part 2. It's the best one, always has been, always will be. But I gotta say, 11 comes damn close. And if they want to prey on my nostalgia, offering me skins for the friggin' 90s movie stars for a reasonable price, sir, you got it. That's exactly the kind of hooey I'm here for. Not $20 for a single Sub-Zero skin. That is insane. Who told you that was smart? It pissed me off in Mortal Kombat 1 that I saw that some characters were relegated only to being characters that you called in and nothing else. Yeah, like Tag Strikers. And that, I guess it works, but it's not something I really like in Mortal Kombat. That's something I prefer when I'm playing, like, King of Fighters. Or, yeah, actually, King of Fighters. That's just where I like that mechanic best. It's literally built for that. And yeah, a lot of those cameo characters are characters that people really just wanted to have. Why can't we just have them like a normal person? Go back to combat. Leave King of Fighters to King of Fighters. Besides 11, I play Deadly Alliance the most. Deadly Alliance is an excellent, excellent pick. I gotta give the slight edge to Deception because I found the Conquest mode just that much more. I love Deception. I do remember, I have a good Deadly Alliance memory though. I had bought it, and I was traveling. I suppose I need to clarify. I bought the GBA version of Deadly Alliance. And I got it because I was going to be traveling on a bus, and I wanted something to keep me occupied for a while. And I thought, well, unlocking the crypt, that ought to do it. And I did. The whole damn crypt. Needless to say, the game served its purpose and endeared itself to me. Not enough for me to want to buy the Tournament Edition Rebucks for GBA, but, you know, enough that I was like, that is a quality handheld Mortal Kombat experience. 3D MK games are some of my favorites. They're underrated. I know the original era gets all the love, and, I mean, I'm biased, but I say rightfully. But, no, the 3D era has lots of good stuff to it. I think the only thing I was genuinely disappointed in about the 3D era was the Creative Fatality mode in Armageddon. That was such a letdown. Motor Combat almost made up for it. I've played Armageddon the most out of any MK game. That's hard to fault. Armageddon has literally everything in every one. Except proper fatalities. But, you know, we'll split hairs. Motor Combat, yes! Another man of culture. I would love to see that shit come back in the new games. I would buy that in a heartbeat. I suppose I also, by default, have to say I really enjoyed Unchained on the PSP, because that, you know, handheld deception. What more could I ask for? And honestly, it was really, really, like, astonishingly accurate for a PSP game. Of course, I would later learn that the PSP is just replete with excellent fighters that handle great. Such as that Mortal Kombat, or Street Fighter Alpha 3. Just got out of a meeting, forgot how actually gross this area is. Oh yeah, this is just what your coffee's doing. Making the Great Journey. I need the boomerang for this. Dude, no cap. I played that Motor Combat more than most Mario Kart games because it was so cool to play a kart racer with Mortal Kombat. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, they put that out, I'd buy it. I would be having fun with that instead of Mario Kart World. Oh, I mean, that's a lie. I'd be having them both. Let's be real. But I would play the fuck out of that. Hell, just re-release Armageddon on PC and let us play Motor Combat Online. Done. I would love that so much. I mean, maybe we'll see it or a hint of it in the coming Legacy Collection. That would be so great. I think that might be a little bit too new to be in the cards, though. I'm fairly certain, at least it's been rumored and listed some places, that the handheld versions of Deadly Alliance and its remake Tournament Edition, both for GBA, will be in the collection, but not like, you know, Big Boy Deadly Alliance, the one everyone actually remembers. If that's true, and I had to guess, I would say they're banking on making like a Legacy 2 collection. And if they do that for like the 3D era titles, we'll get Motor Combat back. About damn time. Alright, princess. But you know what? If they choose to re-release any 3D game, it's got to be Shaolin Monks. It's just got to be. Shaolin Monks with online play. Come on, Midway. Warner, whoever the fuck owns you now. Keeps clearly making bad decisions about Mortal Kombat. Like that time Boone got so deep into making like HD true remakes of the classic games. They were shooting new actors and everything. And then Warner Brothers was, stop that! You focus on MK1. Okay. 100% agree. Oh, yeah. Got to have the Shaolin Monks. Regardless, I'm pretty sure any potential re-release plans, regardless of Warner's opinion, will be governed by the success of the coming Legacy Collection. So if it does all right, they'll probably be a little bit more open to this crazy thing of giving everybody the one goddamn thing they're asking for. But some people don't know how to make a good choice. I was about to wonder for a second what that did. It's like, did you not remember that door you looked at? Nope. I am jokingly excited to see them having confirmed Mortal Kombat Advance being as part of the collection, because I actually played that. Oh boy. Anyone who's played handheld combat and say, if they say something like, you know, the Game Gear version or the Game Boy version wasn't that good, I'm like, you have not played this version. You don't know bad combat yet. No idea how good you've had it thinking only Game Boy and Game Gear. I'm pretty sure it was you. Lucky guess. No. Two right beside each other. That's a hell of a thing. No, we don't need to mess with that. Let's just go. That's it! That's what I've been looking for! Throw me up there, now! What if I set you down? Be gone. Princess Runo got the spiritual stone, but why? Well, because she's looking for it. My mother's stone. I got very upset when Jabu Jabu swallowed it. Well, again, what were you doing crawling around his insides? While I was feeding him, he suddenly swallowed me. I was so surprised I dropped it inside. But now that I've found it, I don't need to be here anymore. So take me home right now. Sorry, bitch. Belly of the beast for you. You were supposed to throw the boomerang there. Genius. I think I only need to hit him one more time like that. Oh! Twice! He was nothing! Just like I've been saying, that jump strike, deadly. Absolutely deadly. I should have captured that fairy. We'll get lots of chances to capture more fairies, though. No problem there. I don't trust you, so we're gonna kill you first. There we go. I like that there's Lon Lon crates in here. Like somebody I guess, just threw whole crates of milk in the fish. That's what he likes, right? Milk, still sealed in a bottle, and then wrapped again in wood with nails. That's good for fish. No wonder he needs such a turbulent digestive tract. Boomerang just serves those jellyfish. I didn't even see him. Wow, you're golden and everything. All right, finally at the end of this dungeon. Then I can make my way to Lake Hyleia. Because I remember I was down there and everything, but instead of planting the stupid bean, I just went right back. Oh, what? Really? Is that what you want to do? Well, that's fine. You know, we've got the hearts. Thank you for targeting the wrong things. That is just so good of you. Why are you like this? Stop being selective about when you accept my sword. We're at the end of this fight, so how about you just play your part, right? What is this shit? Dude, I'm supposed to be able to hit you somehow, right? It's gonna be have to kill that last jellyfish, isn't it? Throw the boomerang, numbnuts. There. That was silly. I'll take that, thanks. You're late. What took you so long? You're useless. All right, perhaps you would have liked to have done this yourself. I was just lonely, that's all. Sure. Sure. She kind of changed her opinion on a dime. You looked cool. Cooler than I thought. Anyway, just a little. Anyway, I saved you, so I guess I'll reward you. What do you wish? Just tell me. Oh, nothing really. Don't be shy. I can tell what you're thinking. My mother gave it to me and said to only give it to the man who will be my husband. You might call it Zora's engagement ring. All right, I'll give you my most precious possession, Zora's sapphire. Surely that won't complicate your life in any way, Link. Yes, we've got all the gems. Her precious possession? You don't know what she's talking about, but you finally collected all 3 spiritual stones. No one ever knows what she's talking about. Don't tell my father. Now, we can't get in there right yet. Isn't that a hammer situation? And we don't get the hammer till fire. Oh, all right. No hammer needed. I will give you a magic spell. Fine. Ah, the comforting shriek laugh of the fairies. She left a mark on a whole wave of people. Yay, another ability I will never use, because I don't really use Feror's Wind. Unless I'm playing ROM hacks. Can we go outside, away from the bear? Those secrets we can't get until adulthood. Have fun reconciling you two. I have things to do. Caverns to throw myself in. Nope, don't want to play, but I do want to jump. There, now that saves me a bit of a route. Perfect. Now, what else could I get? I could go back for those Skulltulas that I'm only caring about until my heart piece reward from that is mine. So first we got to go back to the Deku Tree, which is fine because we are close enough to the Kokiri Forest that it's not that big a detour. I also have to remember the Skulltulas at the Lon Lon Ranch I couldn't previously get. Actually, since night's falling, maybe I'll get that first. While avoiding the Peahat. I hear them getting closer. Geez, sun's gonna rise by the time I get to the other side of the ranch. Okay, first, you. No, that's the wrong button. Gotcha. And I already got that one from the tree. Oh! I don't remember if I got the one from back there. Go away, bird. Wait, no, this is a heart piece. Isn't there... seem to think there is. Nothing on the up. Ah! There you are. You're on a different thing than I thought you were. Just spaced out and watched that bird approach me. How many Skulltulas we got now? 23. Perfect. So we're due for at least one more reward. Plus, it means we're almost halfway to our heart piece goal. I like how the only real sounds you can hear outside of insects are the undead. Quite a thing for a cheery part. We don't need to do this. You can just leave me be. I know it doesn't need to be night for the Skulltula to appear in the Deku tree, but I'm pretty sure there's one behind the shop I just did not get yet. He will need to be seen at night. Oh. Well, maybe it's on the back of one of these other buildings. Pretty sure I didn't do the Skulltula exposure here. Or did I? I must have had to have. Alright, well then, bean me. On the back of whom's house is that other Skulltula I seem to be remembering? Shut up. Not Saria's house. It's not Link's house. Geez, maybe I already got it, and I have to check my old playback. I wouldn't have to be that fastidious unless I was truly 100%ing. We already established that's probably not on the table. I could change my mind at any moment, though. Oh. Sounds like we're find him. And now on to the Deku Tree. How many heart pieces do we have? Is there any more I could... Two. I know I can get the one out there. Perhaps... No, perhaps we get that one a little later. We'll have to see. I'm just thinking about where I'm going to go next. Might actually just, you know, do the story and go get the damn Master Sword. Not before Skulltula grabbing, though. If I remember these stupid difficult-to-get ones, then that means the rest of them that I find for the purpose of that heart piece will be significantly easier. No, not here. 'Twas here. Bro, I can walk right past you. You shouldn't have the whole cylindrical hitbox unless you're actually spinning. Now, the fastest way to get to Hyrule Castle... You know what? I should be able to just go through the Lost Woods. And that would cut me through to the Goron City. That put me close enough. Certainly beats walking through Hyrule Field. To the Lost Woods! That's not the way to the Lost Woods. That's directly out to Hyrule Field and the long way. We've that. there's the Gorons. Except, do I have a scale I could... Because that other place... No, wait. Getting ahead of myself. One of these goes to... Yeah, you go to Zora's Well. That's even closer. Zora's Fountain. That's the word I wanted to look for and just did not appear when I called for it. There's probably lots of bodies in the river. Hyrule has great water. That's how it ended up with a swamp called Misery Mire in other iterations. It wants to be sunup, but the horrible clouds have to... Oh my god, I can actually see the seams of the skybox. That is so hilarious. It is a box, too. And there's the other corner. Bam! Just teleport them in. She got a pretty good throwing arm on her for a princess. That's definitely Impa's teachings coming through. Ah, I lost her. You know, if you just sped a little up, you could probably still get her. You over there, little kid. You must have seen the white horse gallop past just now. Which way did it go? Answer me. There's not a whole lot of directions it could have gone in this version of Hyrule, buddy. You can't be looking that hard. So, you think you can protect them from me? You've got guts, kid. You want a piece of me? Very funny. I like your attitude. See, he's flexing his power as the only person who has a fully formed hand with fingers that isn't like a textured mitten. Pathetic fool. Do you not realize who you're dealing with? I am Ganondorf, and soon I will rule the world. Sooner than you think, actually. Because I'm going to open the door to the Temple of Time. You're going to get in. First thing I got to do is go get that ocarina from the river, though. Usually I grab it on the way down. Come on, man. Get the thing. You found the Ocarina of Time. This is the royal family's hidden treasure which Zelda left behind. It glows with a mystical light. Don't worry about your fairy ocarina that Saria gave you. I'm sure it's in the garbage somewhere. When you hold this ocarina in your hand, I won't be around anymore. I wanted to wait for you, but I couldn't delay any longer. At least I could leave you the ocarina and this melody. Ah. Yay, the Song of Time. Play this melody in front of the altar of the Temple of Time. You must protect the Triforce. Sure thing, fellow 8-year-old. I'm not sure why Link was glowing white just there. I only noticed that at the last second. Oh right, no, I'm not near Kakariko. I was gonna say, I just thought of another Skulltula I can get. We'll get it on the next time we come through here. We are going to be traveling back and forth through time, after all. Isn't that? Yeah, it's a sword. Kind of like the sword I've been using, but it's a bit more special. The legendary blade. The Master Sword. Shit! Ha 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 ha! Excellent work. As I thought you held the keys to the door of time. You have led me to the gates of the sacred realm. Yes, I owe it all to you. Ward. Wake up, chosen one, in an entirely new body. Ain't time travel a bitch. I am Raru, one of the ancient sages. One of the many people taking their names from 8 towns in Zelda 2. Ages ago, we ancient sages built the Temple of Time to protect the entrance to the sacred realm. This is the Chamber of Sages inside the Temple of Light. The Temple of Light, situated in the very center of the sacred realm, is the last stronghold against Ganondorf's evil forces. The Master Sword, the evil-destroying sword that you pulled out of the pedestal of time, was the final key to the sacred realm. Don't be alarmed. Look at yourself. Where'd these tights come from, dude? How did my tunic grow with me? And my hat? The Master Sword is a sacred blade which evil ones may never touch. Only one worthy of Hero of Time can pull it from the pedestal. However, you were too young to be the hero. Therefore, you were sealed for 7 years. And now that you're old enough, it's time for you to awaken as the Hero of Time. Do you understand? Obviously. But remember, though you opened the door in the name of peace, Ganondorf used it to enter this forbidden realm. He obtained the Triforce from the Temple of Light, and with its power became the King of Evil. His power radiated from the temples of Hyrule, and in 7 short years it transformed Hyrule into a world of monsters. My power now has little influence even in this sacred realm, namely this Chamber of Sages. But there is still hope. The power of the sages remains. When the power of all the sages is awakened, the sages' seals will contain all the evil power in the void of the realm. I, Rauru, am one of the sages, and your power to fight together with the sages will help us seal Ganondorf, the Hero of Time as chosen by the Master Sword. Keep my spirit with you, and find the power of the other sages and add their might to your own. Yay, medallion finding time! You received the light medallion. Rauru adds his power to yours. Which doesn't actually make a difference in play. Find the other sages. Nah, I think I'm gonna fuck off for a bit. Have 7 years really passed? Looks like you won't be able to use some of the weapons you found. Well, probably not. Hello, Princess. I've been waiting for you, Hero of Time. When evil rules all, an awakening voice from the sacred realm will call those destined to be sages who dwell in 5 temples. One in a deep forest, one on a high mountain, one under a vast lake, one within the house of the dead, one inside a goddess of the sand. Together, they work with the Hero of Time, the awakened ones, and will bind the evil and return the light of peace to the world. This is the legend of the temples passed down by my people, the Sheikah. I am Sheik, survivor of the Sheikahs. Keeps it simple. As I see you standing there holding the mythical Master Sword, you really do look like the legendary Hero of Time. Somehow. It's a self-fulfilling prophecy. If you believe the legend, you have no choice. You must look for the 5 temples and awaken the 5 sages. One sage is waiting for you in was waiting for the time of awakening in the Forest Temple. The sage is a girl, I'm sure you know. Because of the evil power on the temple, she cannot hear the awakening call from the sacred realm. Unfortunately, equipped even as you are, even you can't enter. But if you believe in what I'm saying, you should head to Kakariko Village. Perfect. What I should do first, actually, is save, because that's probably the 2nd time I've done that this session, and then say it is time for a break, because I can hear my guts a-rumbling. So, we are going to take a little break. I'm going to get some food into my face, and after we're back, we might continue this, we might shoot up something, I don't know. I'm having a pretty good time, and we just hit a really good part of this game, so who knows? We'll just have to find out together once we get there. I will see you all after the break in the meanwhile, guys.
there, Shujinko. How are you doing today?
Who are you? Oh, Shujinko. The Lin Kuei have been recruiting again. I think my son has been initiated. If you see him, tell him to come home right away.
Hello there, young man. Would you like to buy anything?
You shall not pass. Move along. This bridge is off limits.
Shujinko, can you help me? I ate some bad kimchi and I feel very ill. Ow!
And we are finally back on this still glorious summer day. We are continuing with the Ship of Harkinian. I feel I was getting into a pretty damn good groove. We just hit a really good point in the game. So, where we last left off, well, first of all, what this is if you are just joining us. This is a fan-made PC port / rebuild that requires your own copy of the original game to play. And that's how you end up here, playing this classic through a fan port. That said, we last left off, we just got the Master Sword, and adulthood is about to get real for Link. So that said, here we go. Hope you had a nice lunch. I did, Alex, thank you. Now, obviously, the first thing we gotta do is go up to Death Mountain so we can get a red tunic. That's mandatory. Not just for effect, it just looks best. I started a few other installations for boomer shooters in my queue over the lunch while I was on the phone on unrelated matters. So we'll be getting to some more interesting shooting stuff soon. I suppose this works out kind of very appropriately, because I had to come here anyway just to get the hook shot that I need to enter the temple. But I want something else first. You know, taking the real long way around. Wait, I can't get that yet. I need the hook shot because I can't throw the boomerang as an adult. It's okay. We'll have all these problems fixed. I wonder if I'd have detonated that weighted to get that chest until adulthood, if I could have gotten it twice. I don't actually remember if that works. You silly ball. That still didn't get him? Stupid panicking child. Be more calm. Speak to me. That was just really bad timing. Really? There! How could you do this to me? You're Ganondorf's servant! Hear my name and tremble, I am a hero! What? We have the same name? Then you must be the legendary Dodongo hero? Dodongo Buster and hero! My dad is Darunia. Do you remember him? He named me after you because you're brave. It's a cool name. I like it. You're a hero to us Gorons, and I'm glad to meet you. Please give me your autograph. Sign it to my friend of the Gorons. Oh. I guess this is not a good time to ask you for this. Please help everyone. My dad Darunia went off to the fire temple. A dragon is inside. If we don't hurry up, even my dad will be eaten by the dragon. Boo-hoo. Boo-hoo indeed. You better try to calm him down if you can. Maybe talk to him. Let's ask him about the dragons. A long time ago, there was an evil dragon named Volvasia living deep in this mountain. The dragon was very scary. He ate Gorons. And then using a huge hammer, the hero of the Gorons, boom! Destroyed it just like that. This is a myth from long ago, but it's true. I know because my dad is a descendant from the hero. Ah, of course. Boo-hoo! Everybody was taken to the fire temple. While my dad was out, Ganondorf's followers came and took them all away. All of them will soon be eaten by Volvasia. Dad said that Ganondorf has revived Volvasia as a warning to those who might oppose him. He's going to feed them all to Volvasia. Dad went to the fire temple all by himself to try to save anyone. Please help, I'll give you this heat-resistant tunic. It's the whole reason I came up here. I see you, you spidery bitch. But I need the long shot for you. I don't think the hook shot's long enough. I could be wrong, though. We'll find out significantly afterwards. There we go. Now it feels correct. Alright, graveyard time. Maybe we'll take an extra second for him. What do you mean the oh, you're one of those gray boulders that requires the hammer to break. I see. Boulders don't seem to affect Tektites. Good for them, I guess. Does not take much to remax out that wallet. I'm sure I'll find some kind of stupid shit to spend it on. And thank you. And we're gonna get one more. Dompe. In fact, we'll get two more. Oh wait, no. I need the long shot to get the heart piece. Right. We'll get one heart piece for now. Young man, are you fast on your feet? I may not look like it, but I'm confident in my speed. Let's have a race. Follow me if you dare. Even in death, dude's got a side hustle. Of course, he's not actually making money for this. He just likes fucking with people. Anyone who's willing to dig holes for children in a graveyard is probably, you know, that kind of chaos monster. If he hits you with the fire, it's hard to recover from. Not as hard as when you're trying to get that 1 minute heart piece, though. That one especially is easy to run into, he says. $103. Ooh, close. Be careful on your way back. You found the hook shot. It's a spring-loaded chain. That makes so much more sense than when you pick it up in the Super Nintendo and it's like, boing! You got the hook shot. It can boing! Like, okay. Who wrote this? Reddit suggested that you could also potentially get this heart piece as a child with the boomerang. I'd be impressed to see that. Hell yeah. Oh, we're rolling in the hearts, and we're not even in the dungeon yet. Alright, next stop, Epona. Actually, we should see if we've earned anything more from these dicks. Nope. We'll come back after we've cracked open a bit more, because multiples of 10... Yeah, we need some more. And I know where a bunch are in that temple. If there's one thing the leisure of the field is good for, it's having a slurp of tea. I also like how in adulthood the undead are no longer a problem at night. Like, of all the horrible things that have befallen the kingdom, there's no stall children. That's a pretty big plus. That's what I keep remembering this tree for. You're a big Poe marker. We don't actually get to hunt you until we get the bow from the next dungeon. Greetings, Dick. There are some people in Kakariko spreading rumors that I cheated Talon out of the ranch, but don't be ridiculous. That guy Talon was weak. I, the hard-working Ingo, poured so much energy into this place. I don't want any strangers like you saying anything bad about me. Listen, the great Ganondorf recognized my obvious talents and gave the ranch to me. I will raise a fine horse and win recognition from Ganondorf. Say, young man, do you want to ride one of my fine horses? Pay me 10 rupees and you can ride. Thank you so much. Briefly got the stupid fingers, completely forgot the melody. When you want to dismount, stop and press A. Hey, young man, do I know you? I just felt as though I've seen you somewhere before. If you use Z targeting you to talk to me from horseback. Are you ready to go home? So soon? Yeah, we gotta get on there twice before we can do the big thieving. That shouldn't have been so complicated, Thumb. What the fuck is wrong with you? Don't know what is with that slowdown. You're getting better. How about a little race with me? One lap around the corral with that horse. Let's make a little wager, say 50 rupees? You got it, evil Luigi. Shoot! That's definitely the word he wanted to use. If the great Ganondorf found out about this humiliation. Hey, you, how about another race? If you win, you can keep the horse! Stop cutting me out of the inside lane! And now we just keep him behind me. That's right. Eat my entire horse's ass. What's up with that horse? Is that Epona? How did you tame that wild horse right under my nose? I was going to present that horse to the great Ganondorf, but I betted on this race and lost. As I promised, I'll give the horse to you. However, I'll never let you leave this ranch. You're really sure that's the approach to take with this guy? I mean, never mind how simply we solve it. Consider what we're armed with. We could do some serious damage to this ranch. Just steal the horse, Link. Exactly, Deshining. Exactly. Also, welcome. Say the line, Bart. Now back to the Lost Woods. If I can get my bow, we could start Poe hunting, get that last bottle. Not that it's terribly needed, it's just force of habit. See, life in the Kokiri Forest has gotten a lot more interesting. The scrubs own the streets now. Now this part, nice and easy. Oh, Mido. You still think you're important. What are you? Though you wear Kokira's clothing, you can't fool me. I promised Saria I would never let anyone go through here. Come on, Thumb. That melody? She plays that song all the time. Do you know her? That song. She taught that song only to her friends. Look, anyone who has ears could figure that song out. When I see you, I don't know why. I remember him. The one who fucking killed the goddamn Deku tree. Casually trying to remember my way through the last of the Lost Soul maze. Lost Woods, Lost Soul. Fucking Doom is never far from my brain. Apparently far enough that I'll forget about the moblins that I remember bringing up the last time I was in this area. Well, that's what happens when you don't use the right button to attack. You put the sword away and just give him a gentle tippy-tap. Not a recommended tactic for moblins. Friend, I am trying to get out of this one-way pit. Thank you. If you could just kindly let me out. Just parry like the Dark Ages. This would be a very, very different fight if I could do that. Man, now I want Link to have a chain shield. Or shield saw, that's it. That would be such a rad tool. Are you fucking joking? Dick. You deserve that. Ooh, 1 rupee. That was so worth the struggle. Okay, how did he not see me, but the other guy always did? I'll be very glad to not have to do this section again. Shit! Now, come on. I'm not supposed to turn. What do you mean that's useless? Guy, just... I just want to get through. That's all I want. Then I will never, ever set foot on the maze section of this woods, these particular woods again. I don't think we'll need to make the third bottle into a fairy for yet. This temple's not that difficult. Haha, no more you dicks. You on the other hand, though. He's not so bad. He's predictable. Your friend ain't there, Link. That's a different friend. The flow of time is always cruel. Its speeds seem different for each person, but no one can change it. A thing that doesn't change with time is the memory of our younger days. In order to come back here soon, play the Minuet of the Forest. Yay! I'll see you again. Ninja vanish! There we go. This is such a good temple. Before we go anywhere, we'll get one of the easiest to miss keys. Causes so many new players headache. And hell yeah, Golden Skulltula while we're at it. Excellent. And now the Poes get to disassemble. Oh, don't worry. You will all get yours. That's a promise. These guys can be kind of a pain, because you have to wait your turn, and it's not always clear when your turn is. Marauders 0.1. Always good to have keys. Damn. Barely into my third room, we're already finding fairies and hearts. Totally forgot Nuts worked on them. No, don't want to start using them yet. Pretty sure that can't get me. No. Shit's gotta be drained first. Yeah, I know not to touch it. I don't know if I've got the range for that. Well, maybe then, the big play. Oh! Usually they see you and then they just aggressively charge you, and that's how he was supposed to keep me out. Didn't work that time, though. Open. I believe you're the bow. No, you're the map. You'll take me to the bow, eventually. No, we just came from here, didn't we? Yes. Yeah. Nope. Not doing a big jump off that. There we go. Now there should be very little that we're actually locked out of. Bubble. I always thought that was a strange thing to call them. You could... There you go. The big block puzzle. Not yet. I want to see what's up that ladder. How much farther do you have to push? Oh, that's it. Alright, now we're back down. Something's not right. And it's me! That's who's not right. Yeah, you guys are just gonna respawn. To hell with you. Nope. Climb, you fool. Jesus, you are speed running this game. Are you sure, Brad? Did you start this yesterday or today? I started this yesterday. Today we started from basically just getting the second spiritual stone. Wait, what am I doing? I don't have the bow yet. I can't change that hallway. But I have that key because I went out of my way. Damn, I'm stupid. I loved the level in the Dark Ages that had the room like this. Had some cool fights. Puzzle made me smile. I remember thinking, what the forest temple is this? Oh, that makes more sense. Yeah, we haven't done quite that much. And certainly if I were speedrunning, I wouldn't be taking time to get any heart containers. I would just do my regular, like, 3 heart run. That's what always pissed me off about these guys. See how they can walk on nothing? Like that hole in the floor isn't there? You definitely can't. They should abide the same restriction. I thought you started this morning. I was like, motherfucker! Yeah, I'd be like that too if that's how I started. If it were a 3 heart run, I probably would be farther though. And I probably could have started it today. Because, you know, you don't look for jack shit. You just go. Of course, that's ideally assuming you're not getting your ass whomped the whole time. Which at 3 hearts, let's face it, you are. You're the second one. I meant to do the other one first. That way we're not forgetting. I just recently saw a video about how the ice arrows in the boots most likely changed places in late development for X reason. I think that'd be interesting to see and figure out, because the ice arrows I thought were the most functionally useless things in the game. I mean, they have their uses, but you get them so late, it's, you know, hard to figure out what those uses might be before you've already, like, settled into your groove of any other type of thing in the arsenal you've attached to. Which basically renders the ice arrows as totally optional instead of required item. Yeah, that's the other thing. You could totally beat the game without them. Like they were perhaps intending to be. I think they could have made some interesting choices for puzzles if you somehow could have had ice arrows and boots in the, No, I suppose you'd have the iron boots going in. Right, that was gotten from the ice cave. Here I am thinking they're a dungeon reward. No, that's the long shot. Friggin' brain soup. Yeah, exactly. The theory is you were supposed to get them earlier when you get the boots, and the boots would make more sense to unlock in the Gerudo Fortress rather than the Ice Temple and vice versa. I don't know about more sense in the Gerudo Fortress, because if I had to assign boots to Gerudo completion, it would be the hover boots, not the Not the iron boots. I don't know how useful those would be in the desert. But that's still a cool notion. Excuse me. Pity I can't retrieve my arrows like other games. We hadn't reached that echelon of technology yet. Link, hit your target, please. There you go. Now the compass is very useful. It's like, no, 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 you came out that door. Don't have the key for that. Alright, fine. We'll do some backtracking. Or a lot. That's fine, I need to come back out here anyway. To do the hallway twist. Maybe even this part. We were here. Come on. Just a little bit higher. We'll twist the damn hall. Wouldn't be a good N64 game without backtracking. That's true. That is true. It was the fundamentals of many a game on the system. Ah. Bye. Excuse me. This was a silly room to come in. Nice. Oh, maybe this was the exact room I meant to come in. Is this the key we're missing? It is. Everything was on purpose. Climb, dipshit. Blah. And now we reset the hallway. I said, and now we... Sir? I am trying to do something. You will permit me to do it. Should have backed up a little bit more when I got that particular Poe. Could have saved me a modest trip. Just keep climbing, Link. You're almost there. Not even gonna bother. Close enough, I guess. Nope, not twice. You are not getting me twice. I think that does it. Match the slide box. Come on, be visible. Thankfully, we didn't have to defeat him also within the time limit. I honestly don't think it would have been that bad. Ooh, one heart. Oobly doobly. Sorry, Purple. You ain't got nothing. Nothing. I hear you. Keep 'em coming. What are we up to now? We have to be over 30. Oh, we're close. Dar swings the way. This was always a really cool boss. Definitely one of the cooler ones. Not that Ocarina of Time was lacking for cool bosses. It was actually pretty full of them. At least we know on the Triforce marks we're safe from his lightning. I can't remember where I read that back in the day, but obviously I keep that hint very close by. It's helpful. Why did I switch to the hook shot there? I don't know if that would have worked. Barely missed. Hey, you don't often get two of them going in the same portrait. Ganondorf is so evil, he has a ghost despite being still alive. Yeah, like that is a lot of bad energy. I don't know what I was hoping to accomplish there. That did it. Also, welcome, Totem. Hey, kid, you did quite well. Looks like you may have some fighting spirit. You defeated only my phantom. You fight the real me, it won't be so easy. What a worthless creation that ghost was. I will banish it to the gap between dimensions. Well, then it's gonna have a good time. I don't think that, his body's supposed to still be there. Okay, it's gone now. Pardon me. Definitely take that. The Chamber of Sages. Thank you. Because of you, I could awaken as a sage. I am Saria, the sage of the Forest Temple. I always believed that you would come, because I know you. No, you don't have to explain it to me. Because it is destiny that you and I can't live in the same world. I will stay here as the Forest Sage and help you. Now please, take this medallion. And she's gonna zen the fuck out with these other people in the Infinite Waterfall room. Second. Twas nothing. Saria will always be your friend. In a different dimension. I'd be terrified of a tree sprouting up like that, too. I hope the rest of Sage Realm is cool. This room is a little bleak. It might be the happiest place in all of Sage World. Because you and Saria broke the curse, I can grow and flourish. Thanks a lot. You're welcome, kid. Could give them at least a Sage hamster wheel or something. That's good. Because the Kokiri never grow up. Even after 7 years, they're still kids. You must be wondering why only you have grown up. Well, no. As you might have guessed, you're not Kokiri. You are Hylian. I'm happy to reveal this secret to you. Some time ago, before the King of Hyrule unified this country, there was a fierce war in our world. One day, to escape from the fires of the war, a Hylian mother and her baby boy entered this forbidden forest. The mother was gravely injured. Her only choice was to entrust the child to the Deku Tree, the guardian spirit of the forest. The Deku Tree could sense that this was a child of destiny whose fate would affect the entire world, so he took him to the forest. After the mother passed away, the baby was raised as a Kokiri, and now, finally, the day of destiny has come. You are a Hylian. You are always bound to leave this forest. And now you have learned your own destiny, so you know what you must do. That's right, save the world. Break the curse. Get going. Chop chop. Fucker. That little sapling gets real weird looking by Wind Waker. Yeah, he does. Also apparently eats the older dead tree. Well, yeah, I mean that's potential nutrients that are going unrecycled. Don't let that happen. You're a plant. Let's see, what's next on my hit list? It is gonna be Goron City. So I should cut through the Lost Woods shortcut rather than horseback ride, because it's faster this way. Boy's gotta eat. Yeah, he's a growing boy. A multi-generational growing boy. Now we're going to learn the Bolero Fire and then come right back out and go back in there as a child. Do we have beans? We have one bean. My wife's cat was buried in our backyard and we planted roses above him. He feeds the roses now. That's very sweet. Circle of life. Exactly. Exactly. It's a wonderful way to remember your cat. It's like he fell twice. He couldn't load just once. It is something that grows over time, a true friendship, a feeling in the heart that becomes even stronger over time. The passion of friendship will soon blossom into a righteous power, and through it, you will know which way to go. This song is dead. Fucking Bolero. Oh, chic. Yes, we have. And now I bid you a fond cowabunga! Maybe don't make any effort to get off the burning bridge that is no longer mysteriously burning? Whatever. Back to the Temple of Light. Is that not it? Oh, I understand what I've done wrong. That is correct. But I didn't learn the song yet. So I need to get back to the Temple of Time. I guess we can start by going to the Minuet of the Forest. And then I can use the woods to warp back out to Death Mountain, which will put me close to the Temple of Time so I can learn the, God, what is that? Prelude of Light, I think it's called? Link is pretty chill about Sheik throwing Deku nuts in his face every time they meet. Yeah, remarkably. Everyone else usually gets like a face full of sword. Maybe Link's just too confused about these weird things Sheik says before just teaching him a quick tune. Fuck you guys. Fuck you guys and your stupid maze. No thanks. Absolutely not. Now spit me back out. I guess in fairness, Link is mute. It must be hard to verbally establish boundaries. Yeah, that's another thing we're not taking into account. He can't say no if he won't say no. He can only speak through slice and hya. Actually, it would be smarter if I instead warped to the Zora Fountain, because that is slightly closer. Thankfully, the forest seems connected to most ends of Hyrule, by one way or another. I guess he can say yes and no, but he can't say, it is important for your safety that you never do that again. Yeah, that's a bit harder to communicate very simply through ooks, grunts, and yes, no. Oh, come on. Well, I suppose we don't have to worry about whether or not it's day or night to enter the town anymore, since there's no town or people to enjoy life in said town. Market full of redeads is a pretty good reason to never set foot in the market. Gentrification at work. You destroyed the wicked creatures that haunted the temple and awakened the sage, but there are still other sages who need your help. In order to awaken the other sages, you must become even more powerful. You must travel over mountains, underwater, even through time. Yeah, so if you'll just get out of my way. If you want, you can return to the Master Sword to its pedestal of time. Go back to the original time. By doing this, you will travel back 7 years. Yeah, I know. This isn't that difficult to figure out. When the time comes, you'll have to return here quickly. I will teach you that melody for this time. The Prelude of Light. Yep. And it'll be exactly the notes I used. Yep. Yes, we will. Ninja vanish. Now we'll get that bean in there. What else could we do while we're still in this time frame? We could stop into the mask shop and get the Keaton mask for the guard. Sounds like Come On Irene towards the end of that. Another rude thing about Sheik's Deku Nuts is that you're always also leaving. Yeah, like there's no need of it. We're all going our separate ways. But nope. It's the way of the ninja. And then... yes, then the magic beans. I think we only need, like, one more to get the heart piece. But if I decide later on, I'm like, you know what, maybe I do want to 100% it. That's just one less thing to go back for. Besides, what else am I saving these rupees for? Deku Seeds have to be the least used item by anyone in this game collectively. I tend to agree. Anytime I use them, it's usually by accident. Very seldom is it ever on purpose. I refuse to believe there is something less utilized besides the ice arrows. Yeah, I suppose even, like, sticks are utilized more. Alright, Chuckles, hand them over. Yeah, same. Every time I use them, it's mainly an accident. There's no other real purpose unless they're like... I don't know, maybe speedrunners have a purpose for them. Somebody's got to. Just 10 rupees shy. Alright, that's, how did that go? Perfect. And that you even need to use once, so you could argue it's still more utilized. Maybe you get more... maybe you could argue you get more use out of the letter you get from Zelda, but that's it. Yeah, largely because, as you just said, you need to use it, even if only once. But at no point do you ever have to use Deku Nuts. Can't think of... well, I suppose I gotta get down to Kakariko. You know what? I'll wait till the next time I have to get down there, because then I'll be able to bring the Keaton Masquerade to him. The next time I need to go back to Used will be for the bottom of the well, so I'll be going to Kakariko anyway. Right, now, right back in there. There we go. Gonna casually soak in so much ash. I do appreciate that you can use most of the items whenever you want. Even the hookshot has tons of targets. Stunning people isn't always helpful, and the Deku Nut does it. That's exactly the thing. Most of the time a stun is never required, and even then, in the case that a stun is required, you get the kind of stun you need from hitting them with your sword, or literally anything simpler to use. Of course, there is a difference between like a stun and a I hurt him, so now he's reeling stun, but both accomplish what I need. One is distinctly easier to get, and doesn't require me to have to re-equip anything that I might not, you know, be using on the regular. Oh, for sure, but I'll take it over the spinner in Twilight Princess. Yeah. I mean, honestly, a lot of that game, like, the items have virtually no application outside of their dungeon. The spinner is one of the worst offenders, but I think one of the most let down offenders is the twin claw shot. They give you double barrel hook shot, and they make it hook onto like 3 things total in the entirety of Hyrule Field. What the fuck? I should be Spider-Manning around the countryside, not friggin' looking for a couple sewer grates. It's just as bad, but, you know, worse because it's... there's so much more I could have done. But, you know, the spinner did come from a really sweet boss fight, so I guess there's that. You've grown so big since I last saw you. I want to have a man-to-man talk with you, but now's not the time. Ganondorf is causing trouble on Death Mountain again. He has revived the evil ancient dragon Volvagia. On top of that, he's going to feed my people to the evil dragon as a warning to other races that might resist him. If that fire-breathing dragon escapes the mountain, all of Hyrule will become a burning wasteland. I will go ahead to try to seal up the evil dragon. I'm concerned, though, because I don't have the legendary hammer, but I'd have no choice. I'm asking you to do this as my sworn brother. While I'm trying to deal with the dragon, please save my people. The prisoner's cells are located in the opposite direction. I'm counting on you. Except the one prisoner who's not in the opposite direction, and he's right fucking there. I despise the claw shot. Absolutely soul-crushing. Yes. Yes. Absolutely. It was let down on 2 fists. It was unbelievable. In order to get out of the room, you have to do something about the pillar stuck in the ceiling. Like, destroy it. Like, it's definitely one thing if your item, like, say, Deku Nuts, has an instantly appreciable effect, such as stunning enemies. but that can be broadly applied. The claw shot and the spinner are designed to do exactly one thing, and there's like no chances within the rest of the design, comparatively, to use it. They're just failures of items outside of their temple. The hook shot is one of the funniest things in video game history. I hated the claw shot so much, I hated the whole game around it. I understand. I really do. The hookshot is one of the funnest things, yes. Especially when they brought it into the third dimension for this game. You could cling to so much. It gave me like one of the bigger fundamental memories of 3D gaming going, I will climb it because it is there. And they robbed me of that. After promising me, now you got one on both hands. I'm like, oh my god. We're gonna go so many cool places. I'm gonna move so many neat ways. Wop, wop. Please understand. There we go. Just forgetting where to put the A's. Flying around Kakariko Village is cool as hell. Yes! Introducing a Greats-only version was pathological. Yes! Absolutely! 100% agreement. Tend to keep a healthy distance away from them. I think the only thing that really succeeded the hook shot for me, as it was, in terms of fun, was Doom Eternal's meat hook. That gave me the high-flying movement I so desperately wanted. Can't remember if there's something over there or not, but it never hurts to check. Yeah, now what? Ass. Boy, I love having those extra face buttons. It's just so convenient. Guess I know the switches will do things. And the Goron's special crop is helpful. Sounds like they're talking about weed, but they're talking about their bomb flowers. Which itself is probably a strain of weed somewhere. If Steve Urkel can have his own brand of weed, I believe anything is possible. dicks. He did? I fucking love that show. I don't remember him having his own weed. Yeah, man, I think it's Purple Urkel or something like that. Is that what turned him into a cool guy? No, it was some crazy robot thing. Or no. The crazy robot was something he built. But there was some other machine that turned him into... Oh, what was it? Stefan Urkel. Yeah, that's it. It's all coming back now. You can understand why Gorons get conquered. Darunia looks tough. The rest of them have the personality of Winnie the Pooh. I thought that was a potion. Oh, well, you know what? Maybe it was. I mean, they got into so much insanity on that show. You could honestly say anything and be like, yep, of course that's what happened. Because didn't at one point they, like, went to space or some shit? Just kind of one of those, okay, I guess we've reached this point now. And I also explicitly remember the robot Steve Urkel as a, what is happening? What a good show. Oh, absolutely. I mean, I'd watch that show just for Carl Winslow, even when I was younger. Oh, hey, Pornbot. You're much later than usual. Typically, your kind are in much early. You know what? I seem to remember him stepping out of a machine with smoke, so you might be right. Honestly, anything's possible. Anything is possible with what that dude is up to. But yeah, he's totally got his own strain now, and it's just the funniest thing to me. You're totally right. It got to a point where I was like, okay, this is happening. It's just like, what am I supposed to do with this? This isn't normal at all. It was fun when it was sane. Not that the light insanity that Steve brought wasn't also important. But there was a balance to be struck. And like any show that ends up on longer than it ought to be, they cross the border. Doe. Camera flying right out of bounds. Are you releasing me? Oh, bother. Oh. Now they're all just rock-eating Winnie the Pooh to me. This is wonderful. Wait, was that where I came in? No. Just trust the lizard brain. It's leading me where I need to be. Let me tell you a secret. When you're on fire... Whoa! conquering the Gorons is like conquering pandas. A bunch of pandas. Nobody should feel good about it. It's true. It's very true. Pretty sure Ganon's not... No, wait, he feels great. Let's be real. He's subjugating, he's dominating, he's crushing. It could be pandas or competent knights. He's having a great time. But that's why he's a bad guy. We'll try not to fall down there. Ah, this part. I fucking loved the trope of all the areas in Breath of the Wild having legit ecological issues and the Gorons just have a drug problem. I didn't even think of it like that, but you're totally right. That's exactly what happens. They're friggin' contaminated meat. Cocaine steaks. It's enough to get anyone fighting mad. Don't know why my brain told me to get the treasure chest this way. There was clearly another more intended way to get it. I guess I just wanted the map that badly. Even though clearly I don't need it. Okay, I wanted that. I get it. You're not the right door, are you? No, you are. Next time, let's give the Rito the coke problem. I want to see a bunch of birds. Mottled and Skeksis-like. I'll take that, and your key. Thank you kindly. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Go, be free, Heat Panda. Adult Link's landing noise is one of the best pieces in video game audio. It is certainly one of the most memorable and relatable sounds, if nothing else. You don't even need to know who Link is. You listen to it, you're like, yep, that dude's shins just joined his knees after landing wrong. Wait a minute. We're missing a switch. That switch. I used to leap from the Kakariko windmill into the well just to hear his old man noise. Ah, that's much better. I understand, though. I also enjoyed every single drop from a high distance. For the exact same reason. Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? Find your map! Oh! Trying to remember what the next phase is. Aha! Ah, yes, there we go. Ah, yes. This part. Everybody loves the firewalls. Ha-ha! I can't remember if that's a Song of Time block or a push block that I have to get down here. Oh, would you look at that? Okay, for a second I was like, did I put that block where I was? Did I just figure out if telefragging works like that? Link expresses fear and pain throughout the game, but for some reason the landing sound expresses frustration. It speaks to me. I understand. Right, you're rusted. We need the hammer. I'm pretty sure... Wait. Nope, this is right. This is right. It just looks similar. Just in the nick of time. Special crop against the door, like one of those Winnie the Poohs decided to tell me. Because that door actually wanted to kill me. Oh, what? Forgot about this little shit. He's great. Isn't he, though? The Flame Dancer? I'm pretty sure there's 2 of them in this dungeon. Much like the Lizaflos in the Dodongo's Cavern. It's just about hammer time. Right now, it's don't fucking fall time. Excellent. And a burning keys to collide with the back of my skull as a reward. And you can get bound to this button. Whee! Down you go. Lon Lon milk is delivered to the strangest places in this kingdom. Like the Fire Temple. It never occurred to me how strange it is to find fresh Lon Lon milk in the Fire Temple. Oh, would you just drop? Hey, friend. The special crop doesn't work. Yeah, it's got the hammer. Listen, when it's that tasty, it's bound to get everywhere. Out of context, that is perfect. Especially when I don't think Gorons drink milk. That's the other thing. Like, really, what is this milk doing here? Just look at the Tim's cups. Yep. Yep, that's true. They do get everywhere, but that stuff doesn't taste good. I mean, it did when I was in high school a lifetime ago. I think. I still don't know whether or not it was good. I remember I drank more than enough of it. Whee! Cranch. Did I get the big key? I don't think I did. But I certainly did just solve the puzzle. Obviously, certain things were mistimed and found out of order. Oh, there is this thing. I used to love using the hammer instead of the sword, even though it's harder and worse. It hits things harder, though. If you're able to get under Dark Link's defenses with the hammer, you can annihilate him with that weapon. Faster than the Master Sword. How about you go away? You're getting way too close. Yay! There we go. Little ship number 2. Come on. I don't think he had the chance to do that attack last time. Now, which room do I need to go to? Nope, that's where the like was. There's the big key. Yes, Big Brother Darunia asked me. Now, give me the key and get out of my way. All right. It seems I could not be arsed to get the compass. And that's fine. We can easily fight a boss without a compass, I would think. Nope, can't latch onto there. Some surprisingly resilient boots on Link's part. Yoink. Yay, 2 fairies. 1 heart. Actually, can I... No, I don't have a spare bottle. That's fine. Shouldn't need 2 fairies for this fight. God willing, I'm not even gonna need 1. You can hammer the lava hole he dives into while he's popping it, and he's popping his head out. And that'll still damage him? Like just hitting the hole itself? Because I thought you had to wait until he was, you know, he's popped out and then he's swinging his mane around, you know, like he's in a lava Pantene, a Pantene Pro V. Pro Lava. Pro Volvagia. We got there. Instead of hitting him directly just for the lulz. Well, let's see. Doesn't seem to be causing him any extra damage. At least in the OG. Yes, it's hitboxes. At least in the OG carts. Okay. That might be a thing I'll have to try on my gold cart then. Because this is running off of the last known revision, which did take out a bunch of bugs and, you know, change some music and stuff. So that was probably among the changes. I'm going to try that on my older copy sometime, though. Because that sounds funny. After the first cutscene one. Try it. Well, that's... hasn't been doing a whole lot of good so far. But it's possible I wasn't striking the right place, maybe. Maybe I need to be, like, actually, like, in the hole. Who knows? Those bastards! Yeah, always one step ahead. Like, see, if I even get in the hole... I'm not causing him any damage. Ha! Looks like I will need a fairy. It's because I'm getting sloppy trying to do silly things. Let's just focus on his annihilation now. Nah, they must have patched it out. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, knowing that this particular one is based off a revision. But there's all kinds of weird shit you can do in those old carts that you can't do in new ones. Like on my old cart, I can force Link to drown on land, and then he just sails up to the sky as he dies. That's not something that works otherwise. It also makes sense that you might try to get hurt. You might get hurt trying to hurt a dragon with a hammer. Yeah. Yeah, you would think. Well, I did get a hit on the way out. That's something. There we go. There we go. I was like, man, don't make me look like an ass and take 2 fairies. Now that I started doing the fight properly. That would be on brand, though. Skeleton's having a hard time loading in. Fuck you, ancient dragon. I want your skull. Oh, shit! That explosion was louder than my pants! There are still no hamster wheels added, but there is infinite water from which to drink. Thank you, brother. I really appreciate what you did. I thank you on behalf of the entire Goron race. You turned out to be a real man, just as I thought you would. By the way, I, the wild Darunia, turned out to be the great sage of fire. Isn't it funny, brother? Well, this must be what they call destiny. Nothing has made me happier than helping you seal the evil here. Hey, brother, take this. This is a medallion that contains the power of the fire spirits and my friendship. Yay! And everyone died. Yep, that's it. The volcano blew up, and then that's it. Ash covered the city, and then lava did, and Kakariko became Pompeii. Now you and I are true brothers. Link is the only survivor somehow. Alright, how many heart container pieces we got? Oh, 31. Alright, I think that we can stop by the Skulltula Mansion, get some more goodies. Oh, good! I don't have to wait for the long shot. Okay, I'm pretty sure that was supposed to bring it to me instead of bring me to it, but you know what? We got it. Everybody got there, and everything is just fine. Now we can finally get that Skulltula down there. When it becomes night. Wait a minute, I can force that. Wait! Shit! There was a Skulltula up there! But now I have the hammer, and I forgot. I see Big Goron's butt. Yoink. No, that's not what we use. Stop. There. That shouldn't have been so difficult. Now, isn't there a Skulltula on that ladder? No? The hell did I think there is? Maybe that's true in childhood, and I forgot to get it. If I fall asleep up here, I'll surely fall. So don't sleep up here. Seems like a pretty preventable thing. I should be able to jump off of those rails. I bet I have to wait for the long shot for there. That must explain why there's no Kukos to help me get any leverage. Oh, unless I can get it from back here somehow. Oh, come on. Perfect. Really? There we go. Say, don't make me wait for the long shot to get this. You can talk to him anytime you want there, bud. Good to see you again. I'll give you this as a memento. It's my lightly shat pants. Right, now the Skulltula Mansion. That whole other reason I came down to this area. His gently skid-marked pants. Exactly. He's spreading the wealth. Yay. That thing I don't need. Hell yeah. Wait a minute. Wow. I didn't realize that texture was floating off of the building. That is some funny shit. That is a new interdimensional window. That window mustn't be part of that building. It's part of, I don't know, low rule or something. Now, if I remember right, there's not very many more heart pieces to get right yet. But there is an ice cave to do. Which will get us our iron boots. But we must thaw a piece of Zora's River to get it. Thawing Zora's domain will be important because without it, I can't use the warp from the Lost Woods. Because, you know, shit's frozen solid. That's not what I wanted. I guess we can use that shortcut from the Lost Woods, but not the one from here to Lake Hylia. Hylia. However, don't know why I decided to change pronunciations after saying it the whole game one way. It's a lot less tropical when everybody's frozen and probably dead. Can we see any of the Zoras under there? I know we could in Twilight Princess. No, they didn't do that here. Became too aware, TM, of how you were saying it, so you had to shake it up. Yep, you know what? Probably. That makes as much sense as anything. So that's what we're going with. That's just it, though. You say a word, and then you focus on how that word is said, and then any word sounds ridiculous if you do that too long. No, we shouldn't be doing this yet. Because we need to transfer a lot of stuff around in bottles. So what we need to be doing is the Poe hunting quest. So for that, we need to not do that. We're going to empty both jars. Bye, bugs. And then we need to go to Hyrule. Well, anywhere, really. I think Temple of Time would be the best place to go. And that would be the most logical place to start the Poe hunting mission from, because our salesman is right there, and I can easily find my way out from that. But actually, before any of that, we must unfortunately call it a stream for today, because we have run out of the time that we have available. I still think it's a pretty okay place to leave it. We're going to start next session with some Poe hunting, do the ice cave, and then do everybody's favorite place, the water temple. Most legendary killer of people's patience. Oh dang, it's already time. Yeah, it's the whole day just slips away when playing something as Zelda. Thanks for the trip down memory lane. My pleasure, Totem. That was so much fun, though. Hey, once again, my pleasure. Anyway, thank all of you for joining me today. I appreciate all of you. You are why I do this. Join us tomorrow, where we will be continuing this wonderful Ship of Harkinian, and maybe we'll do some more first-person fun. I mean, that's one of our hallmarks of the channel. We'll just have to see. And we'll just have to get there to find out. But until then, guys, see you tomorrow.